Portar pra cá rapidamente e pro acampamento trocar pro idiota.
The Blight. How will you end it?
Não enfrentar demônio.
It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
Yourself, amigo.
Strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed. Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Continua desaprovando aí, amigão. Eu quero que você se exploda. Cadê você? Sai fora, sai fora. Sai fora daqui também. Cadê tua roupa que você tava, amigão? Usa isso aqui mesmo, foda-se. Não. Quem que é tu, amigão?
You witnessed the rarest of things. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Você precisa de alguma coisa?
On a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Entendi. Tem uma cova aqui, cara. Tá lá com meu doguinho. Cadê isso aqui? Não tem nada pra falar aqui. Deixa eu dar um F5. Chega aí, você.
Yes.
Blast and damnation. Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Blast and damnation.
Blast it. Yes.
Indeed. Blood and
Indeed.
damnation.
A Hor tá ali. O nível, amigão. Desnível. Dois. Vou pegar mais uma magia e dois aqui. Show. É nível 9. Essa bravura. Essa aqui é interessante pra tu. Eu pego equilíbrio com escudo. Eu tenho dois. Vai aprender a começar os escudos em combate. Não sofre mais no ataque quando estiver. Vou pegar esse aqui mesmo e esse aqui. Deixa eu jogar aqui pra ele. Também. Floresta antiga. Ah, esse aqui mesmo, foda-se. Tudo é esse. Tudo templário. Imperial alto mais 4. Mais 3,36. Esse aqui é melhor. Ação. Tem secundário, tem nada. Tá. Outro modo, mas de fogo, espírito não. Natureza. 4% de resistência feitiço, resistência a espírito e resistência a feitiço. Deixa eu ver isso aqui. Uma luva bacana, né? Então. Origami. Era o mágico. Ajuda. De couro carejado, não. Tia. É só isso, meu. Salvar. E aí, tiozão?
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar. Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
O que você tá falando aí, amigão?
Some call them the walking dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Será que ajudaremos?
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly. I do not mean to be rude, but let's focus on preparing for the battle instead.
Oh, man.
Luck be with you, my friend.
Tá.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter.
Tá fechado.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men.
Sorry.
Eita.
Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Que ele fugiria?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Vou procurar por ele.
Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so
Vai.
scared. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and
Tá.
we've and wait for them.
You know, we don't have the
I
men
can't
we
believe
need.
how cowardly and
Their
selfish
numbers just
Twin has
keep growing
been.
each night.
I'm telling the missus he doesn't deserve her blackberry
Tell him to
tart
maintain watch.
anymore.
I don't want a surprise
Esse
attack.
aqui é o cara que eu tenho que falar. Eu não vou falar com ele agora não.
Pray and hope for a miracle.
Você consegue abrir isso aqui, Ti? Malha. Então.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. I'm the bloody blacksmith and this is my shop. There's nothing of interest here anymore, whoever you are. So you best move along. If you didn't notice, the smithy is closed, the forge is cold, you've come to the wrong place. All right, all right. I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
Caralho.
Right away.
Vamos lá.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Depende.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. Nothing besides your conscience. You got one of them. Then I'll take what I can get and leave the rest to the Maker's grace.
Irmão.
It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Olha lá, amigão. Para, Morgan, para, pô.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right.
Deixa eu ver o que você tem aí, amigo.
Obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Só tem merda, cara. Cata de talas. De escama. O baú ali. Deixa eu sair por aí procurando um negócio. De onde eu vim, né?
As you wish.
Vamos ver o que tem na taverna. Bela, Rick. Penhasco vermelho. Essa é parecida, não. Aqui, né? Não. Here não, Garson. Não. Puta merda, sai fora. Com você primeiro, tia.
Doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Valeu, tia.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it?
No.
So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope?
No, amigo.
Fine. Make them quick. Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort. Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come. Right then.
Valeu, idiota. E aí, senhor elfo?
Not looking for company. What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why? No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
Entendi.
My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked. No. Those who tried are dead. And, I, have to wait for my brother. Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone. Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening... I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down. I don't want trouble. I'm going to the Chantry now. Just leave me alone.
Então foi o suficiente.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. Tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me. Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Olha lá, idiota. Demorou. Vai embora. Eu subo ali. Aqui talvez? Não. Aqui mesmo. Deu você, tia. Consegue abrir isso? Caixa de fogo, foda-se. Também não me interessa isso. Ferreiro.
Right.
Onde é Tuti? Tu consegue abrir isso aqui?
On my way.
Merda. E aí, tiozão?
Yes? What can I do for you?
É você?
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
É isso. Tá. Tem alguma coisa aqui pra cima?
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Entendi, amigo. Aqui é mais um dos que eu tenho que falar. É. Aqui é no castelo, que o idiota. Eu vou. Passei um doguinho pra marcar aquele ali. Pega mais esse aqui.
All is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Vamos lá, amigão.
Let's get started.
Não.
Right.
Então uma merda, o que tem aqui? Praça de negócio, casa de amor. Ah tá, essas merda ali era a continuação disso. Então depois eu volto aí. Ali eu já andei. Falei com o ferreiro. Outro lado aqui.
So, what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind in Lothering?
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Many will die, as the Maker wills.
Don't you wish you could have stayed there? To help more people, I mean.
If the Blight isn't stopped, everyone will die. This is the greater good we're serving, both of us, right here.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater good? I'm not so sure about that. I felt bad leaving all those people there, all panicked and helpless.
You're doing what you must, Alistair. There will be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself. You know this.
I've never been very good at that. The steeling myself part. I find it better sometimes to just be a little weak. I'm all right with that, really.
I don't believe you. And either way, it's not as if any of us has a choice.
Tá. E não tem mais nada. Tem alguma coisa aqui? Não. Tá de madeira, beleza. Olha isso aqui.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Eu bati na porta, amigo.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
Não, amigo, não é assim, não.
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they? Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got? I've had enough of you strutting around like you own the place. Come on, boys. This ends now.
What?
Vamos lá, amigo.
Senses.
Não dá pra Dona Morgan. Aí é foda, amigão.
Very well.
Derrubaram.
You forced our hand. I tried to be merciful.
It's a gotcha!
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. We're doing well.
Too easy.
Ah, isso aqui é bom, isso aqui é bom. Tá. Cadê? Cadê a espada? Essa categoria 3. Dano, chance crítico. Agora eu quero saber o que é que mortes sujas isso faz. Faça a mínima ideia. Sim. Não vai falar, né? Não. Acerto. Era isso que eu queria, mas beleza. Bora daqui. Já entra ali. Eu quero. Penhasco vermelho. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ele só vai pro castelo. Ou de calor menor.
On it.
Taverna. Aqui é a loja geral, mas tem uma portinha aqui. Ou não? Essa daqui é a loja geral. Tá. Vamos ver o que tem aqui. Anota.
Yes?
Porra, tia, aí você me complica. Vim aqui na casa da tia aqui. Opa. Quando você se aproxima da cômoda, alguma coisa se move dentro dela. Eu ouvi uma inspiração curta, surpresa de ar, depois silêncio.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How do you know my name? Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. Maybe. But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. She tells me not to be sad, but she keeps crying because Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will. No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
Aí, moleque.
Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Pesado. Tá. Vou aproveitar e voltar lá. Lenda de colar rádio aqui, eu saio. Não, vou pro segundo andar.
What now?
Você consegue abrir isso aqui, tia? De chaves, tá? Provavelmente eu vou ter que ir lá falar com ela, vou conseguir a chave. Vamos lá. Quero falar com você ainda não, idiota.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Let's get started.
Tá. Não deu chave. Foda-se então.
So you're the...
Falar logo com esse idiota aqui.
I heard they all died with the king. Could be that I did. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. Fair enough. What can I do for you? Oh? Ask away.
Vamos lá.
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Bantegan was here.
Da doença do cara.
I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them.
Vamos ver outra coisa aqui.
The men were short on decent armor and weapons for a while, but Owen, the blacksmith, has started repairing our equipment. Stubborn fool was refusing to talk to anyone only this morning. You didn't have anything to do with his change of heart, did you? Maybe we'll make it through this night after all. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle. Could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Amigo.
That fool. I told him not to lock himself in there. I told him we wouldn't be able to make sure he was safe, but would he listen? Thank you for telling me. Another senseless death to add to the list, I suppose. Shame.
É, que pena que ele morreu pra...
There's not much time before sundown. Yes? What's he up to now?
Não vou falar não. Ainda preciso falar com...
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Tem marco ali. Não tô com um doguinho.
Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Bantegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient? As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Vamos ver.
When Arl fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these... The thought chills my blood. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. As you wish.
Deixa eu ver. Vamos ver.
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? Ask me whatever you wish.
Vamos ver.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevint.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Tá, deixa eu voltar lá na capela. Senhora Madre.
You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you. Which doesn't include protecting innocents. Regardless, I am grateful the Maker brought you to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Valeu, tia. Tá, agora realmente eu vou ir pra lá.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. As you wish, Grey
Vou salvar antes de falar qualquer merda.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless. We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
Estou pronto já.
Then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Vamos lá.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
Vamos lá.
Light the traps! Burn these foul creatures!
Tia Mônica, eu sei aqui fazer um favor. Então. Aí. Vem pra cá, bando de inútil. Caralho. Tá merda.
Now we get
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Tira essa merda, cara.
You or me?
Vem pra cá. Aí. Eita, ai. Vamos aí. Aí, amigão. Opa. A tiazinha caiu. Não tem coisa que eu posso fazer não.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Vamos lá. Deixa eu ver o tempo de se recuperar.
You had it coming.
Come and get it!
No mercy! Let's make this quick!
Porra, tia.
Watch out!
Isso aí, usa isso aqui. Você sai daí e vem pra cá. No meio desses caras aqui. Aí. Morgan, aí você tá de sacanagem, pô. Alguém morrendo? Não. Morrendo de novo, cara. Tá que o pariu. Vem pra cá. Vem aqui, ô senhora. Sai fora daí. Tô correndo. Deixa o povo fazer o resto ali. Muito bom. Bora, amigão. Foda-se, tu morreu já. Toma pra puta. se curar.
That's what you want? Here we go! That's it! His breath.
Isso aqui.
You had it coming.
Tu me entrou no range do congelamento dela, amigão. Me quebra, pô.
It's time, men.
E é foda.
We fight for the Maker. Light the trap.
Tá, calma aí. Sensor. Ameaça. Cobertura com escudo. Criador não. Arqueiro também não. Personalizado 1. Ocupa a distância. Ele dá maior negócio. Mais próximo possível. Trava aí. Aí tá bom. Criador baixo. Cara, vou ficar com isso por enquanto, tia. Isso aqui. Assim, você ativa isso. Vem pra cá. Nada aqui atrás, pô. Só não me entra no fogo aí, tá? Muito obrigado.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Deixa eu meter um save aqui. Na verdade, eu vou mais ali embaixo. Aqui talvez. Mas aí só tem arqueiro aqui nessa merda, cara. Eu errei isso, né, velho? 4 não, pô. Ó, Morrigan. Bora andar? Porra. Eu ainda tenho escurinha. Ô tiozão. Não sei. Eu vou errar tudo. Tem menos vida aqui. Você. Esse é o outro que tá com menos vida. Quem tá sem menos vida. Você também. Tudo de nível. O cara aqui tá sem. Próximo. Tá com menos vida. Olha. Legal. Tem que se virar com isso aí. Tem menos vida aqui. Esse aqui mesmo. Você, amigão, você fica aqui. Você também, tia. Vem pra cá. Impressionante como você se tenta se congelar, amigão. Gastar energia à toa, cara. Tá merda. Ah, fodeu. Caralho. Merda, merda. E o Murdock foi de base. Vamos também. Com vocês não tem nada de cura? Porra, cara. Triste, hein? Chega aí, tiozão.
Make a preserver.
É verdade, pera lá, calma. Meu nível. Mete 30 de magia aí, foda-se. Magia 34. Vamos para o ataque. Então... isso aqui que tô precisando. Dá uma janela para tática para ela. Cadê Morrigan? Alvo. Talhado. Vida. Cura. Show.
Watch out for others! There must be more!
As you wish. On it.
Let's make this quick. Too easy.
Passado, amigão. Mais. É pra ter mais, né?
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Vamos ver. Vamos fazer. Ainda muito a ser feito, amigão.
You deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able.
Entendi, meu amigão.
Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Tá. Tu acha o nível de... Ah, mete tudo isso aqui, que é isso? Ou não? Calma. Ah, dois aqui. Mais um aqui. Opa, sobrevivência pra essa tia aqui. Ação. Atividade. Isso aqui é o que golpe de misericórdia. Quando o está incapacitado, o ladino potência ataca. Onde irá causar o maior dano, infligindo um golpe por trás, automático, contra alvos, atordoados ou paralisados. Vou pegar esse aqui. A janela pra tática dela. Dark. Beleza, ela tá com arco, não tá? Ela não tá com arco, porra. Aí é foda. Cadê as flechas? Joguei tudo fora, né? Incrível. Tá. A cabeça rachada. Angular rompida. Eu sei, amigão. Olha. Usar. Opa. Esse aqui também, foda-se. E... eu sei também. Show. Vamos lá pro moinho. Salvar antes. Não, ele tá. Tava mais aqui perto, na real. E aí, o idiota.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
We need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Exatamente, por que eu te
For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan.
Promised? Whom did you promise?
Something the mage unleashed. So far, it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Tá contando tudo, não?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Não sou verdade.
I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg? He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
Acho que você não tem muita escolha.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Vai lá, tiozona.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Tá loucura, amigão.
What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without Arl Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
Vamos lá.
They're just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Valeu, amigão. Tá. Onde que é? Aqui. Tá. Eu dar uma salvadinha aqui rapidamente.
This should be easy enough.
Away from me!
Show. As duas lá de trás tá ótimo. Menos vida, né?
Hey, watch out!
Me erra o negócio, né? Puta que o pariu.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Quem é você, amigo?
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did. I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Vamos ver.
You probably shouldn't. I wouldn't. I'd plead for mercy, but I'm not sure I deserve it. No, I know nothing about summoning demons. Lady Isolde was looking for a mage to tutor Connor secretly. Teyrn Loghain found out and he sent me. I was to use the opportunity to poison the Arl. I was told that Arl Aemon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow, I have to!
Deixa eu ver.
He only said that Arl Aemon was dangerous to the nation. Why wouldn't I believe Teyrn Loghain? Yes, when the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please. Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
Depois.
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done. I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here. I don't think it will redeem me, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't try.
Hello.
I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
Vai ficar aí, amigão. Tem nada dentro dessas celas? Não. Tem aqui os particulares. Era item de missão nem nada? Tá. Anota. Enrolado, beleza. Yeah. Oh, imbecil. Vem aqui.
Stay still! This fighting won't Let's make this quick, shall we?
Another battle, I see.
Pega tudo. Agora tô dando no elétrico. Pega isso aí também. Não dropou nada. Nossa. Não. Vou ver. Daria pro equipamento, cara. Tá merda.
As you wish.
Depois eu faço isso. Vamos ver. Salvar. Porra, amigão, tu viu? Tá de brincanagem comigo.
As you wish.
Anel de ferro é uma merda. Eu não vou abrir essa porta por enquanto.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Vamos ver se você consegue fazer isso. Consegue. Show. Flechas de fogo. Deixa eu equipar em você, tia. Flechas de fogo. Sai daí, merda. Flecha de fogo. Água encantada. Também, show. Você pode usar isso agora.
This should be easy enough.
Malho, penhasco vermelho é uma merda. Suporte de armas. Flecha de fogo, mais flecha de fogo. Não. Suporte de armadura. Também não. Na real, deixa eu ver se falta moda em alguém. Não. Arco curto. Só merda. Salvar. Tá, merda no maguinho. Eita, filha da puta.
I am your
As you wish. Look at this mess. Only one shall stand.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. I wish you would.
Não, pra parar, eu uso isso aqui. Cara do Xandre, show. Tinto. Não, cacete. Foda que tô só curaleado, né, véi? Tá. Tá.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Show me what you got. This should be easy.
You cannot win. I'll try. Alright, that's all it is then.
Tá com essa outra arma, porra. Aí. Salvar de novo. Tem aqui. Devorador.
On it.
Let us end this! Another battle, I see.
Não funcionou, funcionou, que o cara tá congelado.
Let's make this quick.
On your guard.
Sometimes here comes trouble. Let's make this quick.
On it. As you wish.
Não save.
Trap right ahead.
Sério, esse cachorrinho, cara.
You should run while you can.
No mercy!
Nossa. Não, esse aqui. Tá muito. Tudo isso aí, amigão.
You should run while you can.
Resistiu. Tia, vamos fazer o seguinte.
Here comes trouble.
Para com isso. Level 1, né? Tem menos vida aqui, você.
Very well.
Show. Tá desatualizado. Tá. Esse aqui.
Let's get started.
Resistência a frio, resistência à eletricidade. Tá. quartzo. Bacana. Esse aqui. Ferimento e reserva. Tá, deixa eu só ver quem que tá quebrado. Só eu e o idiota aqui. Pra você, amigão.
Done.
On my way.
Show. Tem 4 pessoas. Tem nenhuma, né? E aí, senhora? Tudo bem? É de ferro.
Please, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
É bem, não sei. Helena, filha do ferreiro, né?
My father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Antônio.
But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Eu espero que você saia viva daqui. Não, vai ser isso mesmo. Muita coisa que eu posso fazer não, tia. Do elfo.
Let's get started.
Diorito. Eu preciso comprar mais uma bolsa, cara. Aqui é só isso, eu acho. Opa. Pronto, adega. Pátio. Segundo andar. E o pátio. Tá, eu vou salvar e vou descer na adega e depois tentar abrir o portão. Aproveita que tu tá aí, tia, já que você tá fazendo merda aí. Ah, congela esses idiotas aí, fazendo favor. Mete mais um congelamento. Não, não tem congelamento aqui. Usa raia.
As you wish. You should try one.
Weapons at the ready.
Não consigo chegar ali pra bater nos caras, né? Ali sim. Peguem, ô idiotas. Aí. Estou aqui, amigão. Vou colocar um ponto de construção pra você, amigão. O que dá pra mim fazer aqui? Vou deixar assim ali por enquanto. Provável, possível, mas não. Muralha nesse modo, escudo personagem está quase uma fortaleza, adicionando um ponto de segurança de armadura, agora não posso fazer ataque de projétil, mas o cor de dano reduzido. Por isso não. É. Devastar. Escudo. Com escudo. Vou pegar esse aqui, foda-se. O que o menino precisa? Fica assim por enquanto, valeu. E... Sou... Personalizado. Passivo dele. Deixa eu lembrar como é que faz aqui. Passivo, show.
This should be easy enough.
Salvar. Quantos níveis aqui? 2, 4, 3. Bom.
Let's get started.
Não, amigão. Só da puta que o pariu pra vir bater no maguinho. Sacanagem comigo.
Here we go.
Calma aí, meu. Que...
Is it just me or do you think you have a chance?
Tá, eu pei.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Down you go!
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
As you wish.
Now we can make it break.
This should be easy enough.
Pinheiros. Ah. Tá. Aí eu upei. Dá pra fazer. Tática. Criador. É. Tá, cadê? Menos poderosa. Deixa eu fechar e abrir aqui. Salva tática. Enquanto não tem nada que eu possa usar.
Let's get started.
Vamos salvar e descer pra cá.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Isso aí. Merda, muito obrigado. Eu disse. Dá pra vender. E tia.
Yes, of course.
Mais um pedaço daquela carta, né? É. Dirige nada, se for chamar você por sua casa. Tá, valeu, falou. Tá. Vou dar um F5 antes de entrar no pátio. Vai que tem 500 bichos ali. Árvore não.
Watch for the
Opa.
demons.
Vindo ali de cima. Sobe isso aqui.
Charge!
You
Boa.
win.
Caralho. Tem cosquinha no bicho.
You forced our hand.
You had it coming.
tá fazendo aí ele?
Time for a little freedom.
O que vocês estão fazendo aí? Vem aqui me ajudar rapidamente.
Time for some fun. With honor.
Vou morrer, né? Filha da puta. Ou não. Obrigado.
Why does that always happen to me?
Topázio.
Let's get
Cura.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Tá. Barril aqui. Tem de gelo menor, não. Obrigado. Tem que ser. Tá aqui. Tela do castelo, calma aí. Que isso? Só vai aqui. Voltar lá onde eu tava.
On it.
On my way.
Entendi. É por isso que não. Tá. Eu vou voltar lá arrependidos.
Right.
Deixa eu falar com esse idiota.
What is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here? Excellent.
Salão.
Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like Father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, Please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Here I am. Here am I.
Meu Deus.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for? So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary.
Entendi.
But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Warden senses tingling.
Aí é foda, pô. Tem que matar esse cabra.
Here we go! We must be hurry! Take the battle to them!
Esse outro cara aqui, vamos ali bater nessas merda.
Come, you can do better than that. Let's get started.
Faz hitzinho.
Right. Move and parry. Strike and kill. On it. As you wish.
Tegan! Oh, Tegan! Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him. Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
Clearly the child is an abomination. There is only one way to stop it.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or... I don't know. The fighting may have scared Connor into... coming out again, and so he ran.
So you're saying he may be vulnerable?
Perhaps. Is there no other way?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew, but he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be merciful.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon? If he still lives, we could speak to him. Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
Olá, amigo.
You're lucky to be alive, John. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Whatever.
Deixa eu salvar antes.
There's not much time before Connor does something else.
Tá. Aqui leva onde? O pátio, né? É. Aqui pro segundo andar.
sense something drawing near.
Não vai acertar nada, porra. Tá de sacanagem? Esse aqui pelo menos eu acertei.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Move and parry, strike and kill.
Tá. Não vou dropar nada. Não. Tem mais nada aqui? Não. Mas eu já peguei o pingente na mãe do idiota ali.
Oh, this should be fun.
As you wish.
Tem aqui uma merda. Aqui, consegue abrir isso? É foda. Tá fora. Eu já uso isso aqui. Joga isso aqui fora também. Destreza pra isso. Não. Não. Fora. Uma merda. Beleza. Nesse baú. Tá ligado a cinza? Não.
As you wish.
Elden. Tudo, pega tudo. Mano. Tá.
Right.
Salvar. Eu queria ver se tinha como conseguir livro.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
I've told you the only thing I can think of that might help. Until you
I
make
will bring
a
the
decision,
castle under control.
I think...
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Cada ciclo não fica longe daqui. É.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Deixa eu ir embora.
As you wish.
Vamos lá.
On it.
Eu vim aqui primeiro ver se a filha do ela chegou aqui. Idiota ali. Vamos ver se ela tá aqui.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Objetos de metal não. Armadura não blindada. Tá. Valeu, tiozão. Deixa eu salvar aqui. Casco vermelho. Deixa os reguladores de pedra, vamos ver aqui. Pegar só aqui, foda-se.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
On it.
Tem pra me fazer aqui. É só ir aceitando tudo. Pra lá, né? Ai, ai, ai. Deixa eu pôr o acampamento. Experienciar o bichinho. Só isso? Valeu, tiozão.
At your word, Warden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Então... aí é foda, pô, todos é complicado, né? Aí... ah, essa merda aí também, foda-se, só uma vez também. Não mais. Tchau. Essa eu não entrego não.
Generous as always, Warden.
E aí, Morrigan?
What do you wish of me?
Deixa pra lá.
Enchantment?
Oh, certainly, I could do that for you. Just come with me.
Vender umas merda que eu tenho primeiro. Isso aqui. Folha de cota de malha, foda-se. Não, do comandante também vai pra puta. Esse aqui também, tchau. Armadura de escamas também, tchau. Esse aqui não. 38 de força. Quase com isso. O Templário é uma merda. Isso aqui. Aqui. Tchau. Tchau. Tem de tudo isso aí também. Vou vender também. Oh, caramba, deixa eu ver se esse maluco tem uma mochila.
Indeed, it's good to have you along on the road. Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone, just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Ponto. Nossa. Isso aí. Tu, amigão.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Do juramento. Tá, vamos lá. Fala que eu só tenho uma, né? Eu não tô usando a protetora. Ah. Aqui. Tá.
Enchantment?
Sim, eu preciso de encantamento, irmão. Duas. Aí, runa de arte de relâmpago. Coloca isso aí. Aí. Vi. Deveria ter. Não. Era equipe. Não. Eita. Deixa eu montar aqui. 9, 10. Tá. Você.
Yes.
Indeed.
Você, tia. Oh, assim não. Dário Peris. Move também. Tu, amigão. Aí. De força, cara. também. Feitiço. Esse espírito de feitiço. Frio. Aqui. Tá. Meu doguinho. Proteção de armadura e 2 de armadura. Não, esse ali eu já posso vender. 2 de constituição. Posso vender esses dois na real. Quem seria esse, irmão? Falar em vamos ver. Foda. Pega isso aqui, tiozão. Esse aqui mesmo, foda-se. Tá. Dá pra ir. Daqui a pouco eu tô encerrando. Aí nós jogamos o Tarran.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
A merda tem que acontecer aqui.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
E assim? Nada, Raiz da Morte. Nada ali.
The Grey Warden dies here!
Tá, calma aí. O nível. Força. De força aí. De próximo. Mas durante as duas. Infelizmente. Espada longa, irmão. Mas tô desequipado da minha. onde que eu começo? Assassino, assassino.
Warden senses tingling.
Consigo me virar sozinho. É, vamos se mexer? Tá difícil. Caralho.
Now we play a little. I love this game.
Bacana. Interessante.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Ah, cara.
I'm
Merda
sure
que
you'll
você
be
tem.
pleased with the goods, my...
Código. Fazer um final. Puta merda, só merda, cara. Pra frascos aqui. Eu tenho. Oh, idiota. Vender essas bosta tudo de novo.
Are you sure I can't interest you
Yeah,
in this
amigo.
hat? I'm sure.
Cadê? Mágico. Merda, que tá acontecendo? Não sei. Tá. Orégano. Posso vender isso aqui. Ih, armadura ali. Nada, Discord. Aqui também. Aqui também. Topázio, isso. Também, isso aqui. Também. Isso aqui. Minha mochila. Mochila. Minha mochila. Manda a borboleta aqui. Merda é essa aqui. 7 de ouro, velho. Ai. Essa da puta. Estão no meu acampamento porque não tem capacidade de andar e ainda me vende com um desconto de nada. Foi, meu amigo.
Let's get started.
Yes.
Indeed.
Caravana.
Right.
Aqui.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
E por esse lado, né, velho? Ai.
As you wish.
Trap right ahead.
Warden.
Vou pegar isso aqui. Nunca força em você, amigão. Constituição. Foda-se. Que eu não sei ainda. Bacana. Vamos lá. Vamos atacar isso aqui. Caralho, rapariga. Caralho, amigão. Um desse aqui fazendo um grande favor. porra é essa que você tá utilizando aqui, amigão?
Shall we compete for
Não, tu usa isso aqui, cara. Tu tá morrendo. Animal. Graça que isso virou.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. As you like.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Tá, desarme isso aqui.
On my way.
It is enough.
Tá.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet. Ah, so I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Entendi, legal.
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
É, pô. O maluco tá prestes a morrer, tá deitado no chão, trocando ideia. Porra. Quer mais sossego que isso?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service. Oh, well, that's between Logain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself. Isn't that what we're establishing now? I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then. What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No. suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
Pois é, meu bom.
I wasn't paid anything. The crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest. Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it. Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind. Very well. Ask, and thou shalt receive. Then, unless you're quite stuck on cutting my throat or something equally gruesome, perhaps you'd care to hear a proposal. Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause, so let me serve you instead. To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you. Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it? Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours.
Que maluco idiota, velho. Wow.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
We could apparently use a swift kick in the head too, but you don't see me going around asking for one.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Mas...
Of all the...
Eu não sei se eu vou com esse idiota aqui. Com ela. Eu tô ligado. Nem o Alistair com a Morrigan, que nem o Alistair com todo mundo, porque ele não cala a porra da boca. E aí, Malu? Não vou com a senhorinha aqui mesmo, foda-se.
Right.
A prova. Bônus menor. E essa merda desse bônus menor. Entendi. Eu não sei o que eu vou fazer ainda. Tá saqueando tudo aqui.
As you wish.
Uma carta. Amigos de gênio vermelho. Entendi. Linha da morte. Por que tu parou? Promoção da equipe. Eu acho que agora é... Vai embora, não? É.
As you wish.
Continuar.
Do you see the tower? The view from the top must be spectacular. Something I can help with? Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
Mandando tiro. Oh. Yeah, tiozão.
How deep is this lake?
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those?
Ai, meu Deus do céu, cara.
You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. I don't know. I am feeling a little peckish, though.
Parshera, here. Munch on these if you like.
Ho! Cookies!
I am content to part with them if it saves us from this fool.
Yummy. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, yes? We can go across now, if you really want. I'll just be here, just standing, waiting. Don't mind me.
Tá, agora cala sua boca, amigo. Marco no bote, eu não tô com doguinha. Fiorito. A merda, não. A princesa me manda.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Conte-me mais,
The
amigo.
collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
This should be easy enough.
Talvez dia eu faça essas missões, amigo.
Why, bless my soul. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here? A mage? Me? That'll be the day, I tell you. That will be the day. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was. I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic. You go on ahead, then. They were nice talking to you.
Oh, e aí, maones? Não vai. Descontente. Consegue abrir isso aqui? Mais um pedaço da merda da carta, né? Não vou ler não. Peguei suspeito.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Ha! Watered down ale, damp beds, rickety stools. Why do I even bother?
Good day.
Good day. Yes,
Hey,
senhor.
and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story. Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Tem nada no momento. Eu também tô bem. Foi, amigão. Você tem mais uma missão?
Something extra. For friendship.
Ah, eu completei uma missão sem nem saber, velho. É isso. Interessa. Não me interessa. E você? Não, F5 aqui. E você, amigão?
Yes. Oh? What was this about? Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Ai, amigão, faz isso não. Oh, maluco doente.
As you... Show me what you got! Oh!
That's it!
Amigão. Isso, hein? Isso, hein?
Done. Attack! A non-essential gun! Move and parry! Strike and kill!
That should not have taken as long as it did.
Não vai dropar nada, né? Tipo, menos zagueiro. Aprendiz da chama. Tá, vamos lá pra torre.
Oh, hello. It's you again. Come to
Não, só
chat a little,
quero
have you?
passar.
Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
Oh, maluco.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position. We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. A while ago, and it worries me. The Civil War has no doubt caused much turmoil. Has the Chantry been caught up in it? I can only guess. Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer. If, by some miracle, you destroy the abominations, yes. The Templars will join your army. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Vou salvar ali. Eu vi.
My wounds! They burn! It's unbearable!
O problema é seu, amigão. E senhor intendente?
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Deixa eu ver o que você tem aí. E vamos isso aqui. Também. Puta merda. Bálsamo, foda-se. Cajado do lado magistral, cajado. 28 moedas de ouro, você tá de sacanagem, pô. Mais uma mochila, foda-se. Consigo depois salvar pra não perder minha mochila.
Ours is not so grand.
no aprendiz. Interessa. É do alcance. Não me interessa agora porque faz parte da missão. Notas, cadê? Relacionados à missão. Primitiva dos magos, amigo de gênio vermelha. Resistência, arrependimento dos bruxos. E do alcance aqui. Não, é pra cá. Tá. Aro gelado? Que porra é essa? A resistência a frio. Vamos ver. Pra tu, amigão. Só isso por enquanto. Brincadeira, vamos lá aqui, né? Tá.
As you wish.
As páginas de diário. Foda-se, não vou ler mais não. Vai ter muita coisa. O lugar. Aqui. Tirar a cama. Eita. Vambora, amigão.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand. I will accept that for now. But what are you doing here, then? And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose.
Pois é.
So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now? They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
As crianças estão seguras aqui.
Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Tá.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Tá. Vou ver. Eu vou levar aqui.
Yes.
Você e você. Todos.
Look after her, will you? I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry. I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came round the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wyn was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wyn wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was... gone.
O que aconteceu depois?
Help her. She stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me. Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed. Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
Beleza, tia.
It's good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades. We heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor. Wyn was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
I don't suppose this is what you expected the Circle to be like, is it? I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us.
No, don't say that. It's not true. You deserve to live just like anyone else.
Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker. We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness. I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Tô doido, tadinho. Qual? Feitiço. Hoje aprendiz. Não, muito obrigado. Parece ser bem merda. Parte de metal.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
Eu não estou
I
pronto
suppose
ainda.
it would be prudent to take some time to plan our strategy.
Pois é. Isso aqui tá trancada. Consegue abrir, tia?
I shall.
Be quick.
Você consegue abrir isso aqui? Não, também. Então foda-se, vamos lá.
Are you ready yet? All right. Be on your guard.
Vamos lá. Tá.
Let's get started. Look at this mess.
Cadê vocês, cara? Ah, cadê o N? Ura? Bandeira mesmo.
Love it. Less fighting, more dying.
Coisa horrível, cara. Estou com saudade do meu espadão. Vou deixar com aquele idiota ali por enquanto. Ah, ele tá puxando agro, foda-se isso aqui.
I never liked this part.
Tá. Não vou dropar nada. Que merda é essa?
On it.
Mais uma missão. Tá. Curto não.
Right.
Dia do alcance. Tá.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Nada. Ah, a menina também não sabe nada. Ah. Colocando o segundo.
As you wish.
O que é isso aqui? Você sabe de alguma coisa aqui, tia?
Let's get started.
Tá.
Right. On it. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Right. On it.
Tá. Tocar o quarto ainda.
Right.
Rasgado.
Let's get started.
Palmito de poder. Eu tô prendido.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Vamos ir lá. Vamos andar.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Tá. Não abre essa porta aqui, né?
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
É você, maluco.
Owain, and I managed the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
He is one of the Tranquil. The Tranquil do not have emotions.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
King?
Niall the Mage. He came here with several others and took the litany of Adralo.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Valeu, idiotas. Aí é foda, pô. É a merda do... Tá, calma aí.
Going to pay for that!
You forced our hand! Enough!
You die! Here we go!
Simplesmente o safety não foi possível.
Please, please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Uldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. What else can I do? I'm trapped here. No! No, please!
Let's get started.
Oh, tchau. Não tem tempo não.
On it.
Senhor. Já vai ser bom pegar essas merdinhas de anel de gelo, velho. Mais um pra tu aí, amigão. Deixa eu ver o que os meus aqui faz. Todos os atributos, essencial fogo. Vou jogar um pra você, tia. Tu também não tem. Todo aprendiz, essência fogo e essência frio. Joga isso aqui também e anda gelada. A resistência frio. É isso aí mesmo, foda-se.
How about you?
Come and get it!
pra cá. Antes que você exploda pra dar aqui. Foda-se, né? Não tô aí. Este armário parece estar tremendo um pouco. Você pode abrir a mesa abaixo e entender.
Hello? Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die. If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Quem que é tu, amigo?
Oh. Ah, yeah. Yes. I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service. Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while. Go with you? While you hunt down demons and abominations? I'd rather not. But don't take this the wrong way. I'm sure you're excellent company and a very nice person. But it's just too dangerous. Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Tu voltou pro armário. Entendi, amigo.
This should be easy enough.
Sou do pineiro.
There must be something there.
You forced our hand.
Faz isso não, filha da mãe. Tá.
As you wish.
Tu aprendes. E aí, tia, você consegue abrir isso? Consegue. Cadê? Esse é fogo. É possível. Uma bolsinha. Não sei, amigão. Tem mais aqui.
Let's get started.
Ah, com essa merda, filha da puta. Pergaminhos. Deixa eu salvar aqui.
Here I am.
Deixa eu abrir. Não abre. Tá. Eu tô tombando essa. Tomar no cu, porra. Ué, essa é boa pergunta, não tá no Discord não? Rapaz. Sei. Tá o menino. Ele tava aí mais cedo. Agora não sei. No estado de André, se tomar, dá um pequeno fractura de vidro no soldado lacrado em alguma forma dentro do estado da pessoa solidária. É uma área de sobrenatural faria, forma sombria girando expandir o papel de frasco. Pegar o frasco. Invocar o bichão, né? É. Esse daqui eu consigo matar agora. Acho que sim. Não, não consigo.
Battle it is then.
Look at this mess. I love it.
Could someone please stop the bleeding?
O maluco vai matar todo mundo.
You had it coming.
I suppose violence sometimes.
De uma gravação. Deixar aquele filactério lá bem quietinho. Mais um desse aqui que eu vou vender depois. Não tem mais nada.
Right.
This is Irving's office. I half expected to find him here, but I suppose that's too much to hope for.
Realmente. Tá.
Hello.
Abre aquilo ali.
On my way.
Deu a volta pra voltar pro mesmo lugar, né, velho? Puta merda.
Right away.
Foda-se essas merda. Um pedaço de papel. Caralho. Aí. Show.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
Tá. Estátua. Aquela frescuragem do cacete de novo.
On your guard!
Tá. E aqui, e aqui.
Unliving wretch.
Merda, por que não aparece tudo de uma vez? Vai me atrapalhar, porra. Não dá não. A parte desse aqui. Porra, foi essa? Você, sua rapariguinha.
Preserve us. I'm hurt. I need help.
Matei, matei. Quero ver onde que voltou. Tá. Tem um baú aqui, né?
Yes.
Tinha essa merda. Não é muito interessante, não. Todo mundo. Vai ter aqui.
As you wish.
Tá.
Right. This fighting won't die!
You should run while you can.
Vem pra cá. Matando esses bichos aqui. Aceite.
Defend yourself.
Consegue me curar, tia? Ou tá difícil? Tá, o bichão aqui já foi. Tá safe agora.
Tough time.
On it.
Em branco. De aprendiz. Atualizada. Ah, muito trampo, sai fora, não vou fazer essa merda não, vou ler aquele negócio não. Toda hora eu venho aqui e faço.
On it.
Se não der pra fazer, foda-se também.
Here I am.
Abre isso aí, tia. Muito obrigado. Mais nada aqui? Tem mais nada aqui.
Time for some fun. You had it coming.
Sacanagem, porra.
Show me what you got.
Esse aqui também. Caralho, amigão. Difícil, hein? Difícil. Tirar a merda da porta, né? Esse é o merda. Pedaço de papel.
As you wish.
Pra você, tiazinha, desarmar. Ou não? Não.
I said something growing near.
Para o possuído. Todo mundo nesse aqui então.
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Enemies approaching!
Arise, my pets! Your mistress commands it!
Right.
As you wish.
Aí é foda. Caralhos, você não se curou. que legal. Ah, tá velho aí também. Ai, onde tá nessa merda? Ai, ai, que ódio. Aproveitar que botei aqui. Vou ficar por aqui mesmo, foda-se. Bom, valeu aí, quem tá aí. É nóis, até provavelmente.